Good morning, everybody. And the early morning hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pope, thank you for the hundo and 12-month sub. Thank you so much. Good morning, Pope. Duncan, thank you for the 100 bits. Good morning, no offensive name, Northrex, and thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for giving the gift of not life to Kanik. Hi, y'all. Today we're starting Dragon Warrior 2, going from the adventures of Little D to the adventures of Little Wee. Because everyone needs a little Wee in their life. Oh, yeah, there'll be no problems with this. Not one itty bitty it. Ota. A wee wee, yeah. I'm sure this will go smooth. We'll totally not need to grind to absurd levels never seen before in Dragon Warrior 2. Because why would anyone want to grind to that kind of level? So yeah, the adventures of Little Wee, y'all. Not a big Wee, just a little one. Thank you, Scarlet. Because the adventure, Little D needs a little Wee to ride this ride home. This is part 2 to the smash hit Dragon Warrior. Yeah, this Lost Lonely Boys is great music. Hey, Ghost. This is the best music. Smash Grow hit. Morning, Bob. I'm sorry. I keep trying to get a metal slaying weapon in Smash Grow, but I just can't get one. And I don't know if I'll earn enough gems before the banner ends before I can get one. Maybe with all this 40th celebration stuff going on, I'll get a few more attempts before the banner goes away. Morning, Jaws. So who's ready for the adventures of Little Wee? Hey, Rom. Back to the no equipment challenge, y'all, with the prologue. Many years ago, a young warrior who was the great line of Great Erdrick came to Elfgard to defeat the dreaded Dragon Lord, restoring peace to the land. And then we scrolled really, really fast, which makes bad for reading on a stream, so I'm just going to skip the last paragraph because it's probably not important. Also, who's Erdrick? It's not like they're going to equip any Erdrick gear. You know, this opening 30 seconds is more story than all of Dragon Warrior 1. And we still have 2 minutes of this gloriousness left. Jiraz, thank you for the 95 stream streaker. You know, when you think about it, Dragon Warrior 2 is such a monumental upgrade over the first game. In pretty much every single metric. It's just the problem is they didn't test the game very well. So it kind of came out as a mess. I mean, going from 1 party member to 3, adding a world outside, boat and a world outside of 1 continent, adding in encounters with more than 1 enemy. I mean, story-wise, length, the amount of content you can do, like, in every metric, this game is far superior than the first game. It's just that bloody blasted little thing about not having a lot of time to test it. So it's brutally hard, obtuse, and lol heal all. Yeah, they just didn't execute the vision until last year. I mean, like, out of the 3 HD or 2D HD games released, Dragon Quest II to me is by far the best. Like, it's even more than 3. It's just so much better of a game. Like, 3 basically kept the same story because it's been retold enough. It's been done really well. They couldn't, like, grow the game as much as they could grow this game. And, oh boy, did they grow this game. I know a lot of people don't like Dragon Quest II HD 2D, but to me it was far superior than the other 2 games. Just because of what they did with it. You may as well have been playing a Dragon Quest game you've never played before. King is going to be kind to give us some goodies. Yeah, the final key way at the very end kind of sucked. But, you know, it didn't bother me too much. It did add a lot of backtracking. Oh, baby. Copper sword and 50 gold. You know what we're going to do with this? Go right to the item shop and sell it. Because who needs leather armor and a copper sword? Not Little Wee. To Little Wee, that's just trinkets. What Little Wee needs is some herbs and a lottery ticket, apparently. I've done no planning for this, by the way. None at all. I have no idea what I'm going to do until it happens. How much health does slimes have? I really shouldn't be doing anything until I get Kanik. I think they're 4 or 5 health, I'm pretty sure. I have herbs, we're good. Jeez, like half the discords I'm in this morning got freaking hacked by a scammer. Who are you? Who are you? I know you are. I'm a moderator in this Discord, and I'm not allowed to, like, delete posts or kick someone? That doesn't make sense. Why am I a moderator in this Discord, then? If I'm not allowed to do any type of moderation. Oh well. Yeah, I really should have Kanik sitting here helping me punch these things. Yeah, that's 3 or 4 Discord servers I'm in this morning that had someone who was hacked. Pretty sure I have to heal because he's gonna win this damage race. Hey, Kayla. Ooh, I did 2 damage. Hell yeah. I would have won that damage race. All of that work for 4 whopping experience. Yeah, we're not going to do any more fighting until we get Kanik. I know I said that, but I was tempted to fight that one slime. Where's the castle? There it is. Yeah. People just clicking all these random links, you know? And it's even people you know, like, you know that... Why are you clicking links? You shouldn't be clicking links. Stop clicking links. Classic encounter rate. And run rate. I mean, I'm like 5 steps away from this castle, so if I die, oh well. They weren't gonna let me out of that encounter, so why waste an herb? So the run rate in this game is very simple. It's you don't run. I mean, it's a 66% run rate. So when you fail to run 5 times in a row now, you realize that 66 is really just a number. Gotta go get disappointed by Kanik for the first time this run. It won't be the last. I'm trying not to use another herb. How much is in my inventory? Okay, yeah, I do have room. But the game might force me to use an herb. Because I just want to, like, death warp out of here. But I'm just going to use an herb now because I can't get away. It's not like I need the money, and I have a lottery ticket on me, which is worth a couple of herbs. Oh yeah, I took a death. I gotta increment my counter. Wait, Kanik was here? You just missed him. How? I walked in through the front door and he wasn't here. Maybe he did die, and that's how I missed him. He death warped back to the castle. Now that makes more sense than me just happening to miss him as we walked by. Like, you would think if you just missed him, I would have saw him, you know, over the mountains on my way here. No, it's because he died and he death warped back to the castle. That's how he got free. Now, how high should I grind to start? I gotta get strong enough that I can get the princess and be able to grind with the princess. Because she's useless at level 1. Okay, first things first. Head to the item shop. And get naked, Tally. Now we'll just make sure we have a Wing of the Wyvern. Who's ready to punch stuff and take a lot of intrips? I don't know if I should fight here yet or come over here. I probably should go back here. Yes, Doug, I am done. Look at that. Tally doing more damage than me. I'm curious, y'all. I never checked this before, but does Kanik start with more health than you do? Because he doesn't have anything equipped. Wait a second, does Kanik got more power than I do? I have 5 strength. He's got 4. Wait, how is he doing so much damage? Is there like a glitch or something? Am I in a glitched state right now from selling my weapon and leaving town or something? Because this is how much damage he should be doing with a club. I need to fix that somehow. Yeah, this game is glitchy. Or we just go with it. Call it unintended, because I didn't know what I was doing. I don't have any equipment equipped. Let's just first off, that's not gonna last. This is gonna go away. This is literally only gonna be good for right now. We'll just say it was a nice bonus to get us off the ground. Because that's all it was. Still hitting so hard. Kanik is a martial artist, y'all. Oh, it's easy to get Kanik at level 1. I bought a bunch of herbs. Oops, I didn't want to attack both of you. I did buy a bunch of herbs, too, and had to use a couple. But yeah, getting to Kanik at level 1 is not a problem. There's nothing really dangerous unless you fail to run away multiple times. Which I did. Zero 336. We definitely want Blaze on Kanik. He needs to go blazing. He can't hit anything. Oh, by the way, I know why he's not hitting anything. Because his glitch came off. Now that he leveled, the equip glitch that he had. Also, this is not good. Heal? So, one of the I don't know all the ways that you can activate the equip glitch in this game. No clue at all. But one of the things about the equip glitch is the moment you level, you lose it. So he leveled, gained 0 strength, and lost the equip glitch from the club. Now we're back to nothing, y'all. See, I told you the glitch wouldn't stay for long. Hurricane Manning, thank you for the 3 stream streaker. Thank you so much. This is now we got the real leveling going. Hi, Anthony. Oh, baby, 5 strength. Let's go. We smash. Well, especially if you crit. Crit for 3. Kanik smash. This is probably dangerous. Because that Draki. Trey Dog, thank you for the 7 stream streaker. Thank you so much. That 4 damage crit. What are these nudists doing in my inn? But yeah, I really want to get Blaze. Then we can think about getting the princess. Because the sooner we can get her, the more we can start leveling her. Because her spells are going to be extremely important. You know what Dragon Quest XII needs to bring back, y'all? The big slug as an early game enemy. I want to see that juicy little thing show up when I start up the game and, you know, when it comes out in 30 years. Dragon Quest versus 12. Tiliant with 2 whole power, y'all. And the spell that I want. They forgot the cute little slug. It is cute. Fireball! I could make the walk to go try to get the princess now. It's gonna be pretty dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I did stock up on a lot of herbs. And we could try to kill what we can along the way. Well, I didn't make it far. Back to grinding! Rob, thank you very much for the hundo and 12-month sub. Actually, we came up with a theory that Kanik was already a coffin. So we came up with this theory. I did. You know how you go to the Spring of Bravery and you realize that you just missed the prince? Even though we didn't see him on the way out? That makes me think that that he ended up dying and death warping out. So, before we even met him, he was already in a coffin. I mean, it's logical, right? I'm just using up my magic, and then I'm gonna go use the inn and try again. I don't know if anyone will get a level, but... I don't know all of the experience totals for levels. I think I might remember the first couple experience totals for Moonbrook. Hey, I did get level. Just because they're kind of important at the start of a speedrun. There, one more level will surely allow me to hit a 66% more often, right? Just like 5 agility is the difference between living and dying. Hey Flam, how you doing? Dr. Mr. Holmes, thank you for the Prime sub for 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fireball against Centipede is pretty good. Because melee attacks aren't. I did make sure to get a couple of antidotes. Man, my run luck so far has been pretty bad. Dizzle, good morning and thank you for the 5 stream streaker. We are on to 2, Ribbon. Whee! Oh, not too bad. Just chugging along. Very slowly. This could be nasty. Oh no. Please run. Oh my goodness, my run luck is so terrible, y'all! My run luck has been so bad so far today. It's 66% chance to run, and oh my goodness, I'm failing to run so much. I don't know, can you revive? I am 1 gold short. I gotta go sell my lottery ticket. What are you talking about? It's not even a world record anymore. I was only a couple steps away from the town, too. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna save before I go try this again. Oops. because when you revive in this game, you come back with 1 HP and your magic doesn't get refilled. Death in this game can be a little punishing. I mean, she's a dog right now. How much clothes is she wearing? Hi, Pyramid. Oops, too far. I don't know. We never made that choice yet, y'all. Am I allowed to use equipment in combat? I'm gonna have to decide that very soon. Oh yeah? Oh, I don't want to use another fireball, but I gotta. I can't hit this guy. Okay, lots of encounters. Something funny to drool on. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $5. Thank you so much. I mean, do you need the Sage's Stone? You know, you just need wizard rings that never break. Yeah, I'll probably allow using equipment in combat, just not equipping equipment. Oh, that's cool. Was it just a coffin? Oh, it's not a coffin, though. It is cute, but it's not a coffin. Hi, Princess. Bye, Princess. All of the pillows. Gotta love those zero-step encounters. Fairy Village. My run luck, y'all. You need the Staff of Change. Did I want a new hat? I don't know. Erdrick's hat? I mean, Erdrick's hat could be pretty cool. will sell to cats. I mean, I would sell to cats too. Well, I took 2 steps and I used half my magic, so we'll just come back inside. Although, actually, if you think about it, Scarlet, even then I couldn't use the wizard rings, because you can equip them, right? I know you can in, like, the later Dragon Quest games. I never tried if you can equip them in the early game. No, I guess you can't. I guess you just use them in these early games, right? Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't put the animal suit on. I'd have to go with Staff of Change. Wizard rings. You can't equip them in the early games. I'm pretty sure. Just the later games. Yeah. So they would be allowed. Yeah, I see some good Dragon Quest merch in there. The fact that Dragon Quest 2, Dragon Warrior 2 stuff still exists. Okay, first thing we do is we make the puppy princess naked. And now we try to grind. Which could be messy and horrible. At level 2, at least we get sleep, which is something. We're gonna stay over here. We're not gonna go to the right side yet. You are very useless outside of being a Healmore bot. This might be another reset coming, by the way. Okay, maybe not. Maybe. Depends who gets attacked. Okay, you die. That's some good experience, y'all. We need 100 experience so the princess will get sleep still. Yeah, Sacred Amulet gives you some protections. Controller, please. Roz doesn't need to do anything but defend until I need to heal. Until I gain a level. Then she can start spamming the hell out of sleep. Ooh, a bamboo stick. Yep. Once she gets Infernos at level 4, though, ooh, baby. That's when things really pick up. There is our sleep. Well, Erdrick's gear I just did. Sleep will be huge, y'all. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. And thank you very much. But we've only just begun. We're definitely not going anywhere before level 4 Raz. Sleep and Infernos will carry me for a little while. Or you just keep dying. Oh, right, you're deathless. Yeah, it would be, you just use the wizard, you can't go to the inn and you can't die, so you would just use the wizard at the castle to keep healing. Heal is 3, hurt is 4. But you only need hurt for a few enemies if you're buying gear. Because only the really strong, like, armored enemies, like metal scorpions, you'll use. You'll use, you'll need hurt to get through. Jerks, they went first. Yeah, it's not too hard to get Moonbrook. You just gotta be able to run away from encounters. The beginning of this game is not actually that hard. Well, this could be annoying. There's the poison. I'll just use the end. I could go to the zone to the right and fight stronger enemies for more experience, but I'm good right now. After I get Infernos, maybe. We'll do a little bit of grinding in the next zone. You know, there's a lot of things that would have made this game unplayable if they didn't change it. Like the fact that the first version of this game, the starting zone can hold 8 enemies. Yeah, it didn't get delayed that long. Because they pretty much shoved in all the balance that they could do in a short amount of time. Hi, Lix. From what I know from the story is, not shortly before release, they started testing the game. And, they didn't have a lot of time to test the game. The delays came from basically programming and the mess that came with a revolving door of interns and newbie programmers. But one of the first things they found when testing was the fact that no one could get out of the starting zone because enemies could spawn in groups of 8. So they capped it at 3. Man, no, not getting any luck with these fireballs. This is really good experience, though. Lix is here for the adventures of Little Wee. Because Little D was just not enough. See, it's Little Wee, it's all lowercase. Yeah, EXP'd ever since Final Fantasy 1. I don't like this. It's a good thing I got sleep. Assuming I get it off. And Wii is getting strong enough that he can do a lot of damage to these things. He can punch the clothies well. Uh, 600 experience is when I get level 4. And with it, Infernos. After that, I don't know what I need to level. I just know level 1 and level 4 because those are two very important levels in a speedrun that I haven't done in a dozen years. Need those EXPs. more encounter most likely will be her level. Infernos is great because it's a group damaging spell. So against groups of like 4 magicians, I can Infernos. Zombie. I don't know, Skeeter. We haven't decided that yet. I haven't had to decide it yet. I'm leaning against using equipment. Because that makes this so much more tedious and fun, right? Well, the start of DW2 is pretty easy. Here's an example of having Infernos. It would water it down a bit, but it also gives me... Now, it would only be for items that I can equip. So, like, I would be able to use things like Sage's Stones, because I can't equip them. Or Wizard Rings. But I wouldn't be able to use Staff of Thunder or Shields of Strength. Yeah, Infernos is a hard carry right now. I don't know how much more experience I want to get. I can leave for the Cloak of Wind at any time. Could just stock up on a whole bunch more herbs. Okay, I got a bamboo stick I gotta get out of my inventory. Okay, grab another wing. And a lottery ticket. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep the lottery ticket. Because that... At some point, I want to stop getting... You know what? I'm gonna use the lottery tickets. Because you know what would make this run even better? Getting a gold card. Because you know how useless a gold card would be in this run? Let's go, y'all. Now, Wizard Ring would be really good if I could get it. We want the stars. No, I don't want another lottery ticket. There may be further prizes. Another Puff Puff, which is another lottery ticket. Puff Puff. This game is impossible. Puff Puff of Hearts. If I was gonna get anything, I want 3 stars. Ooh, we got 3 hearts. What's 3 hearts? A medical herb. I saved myself 15 gold, y'all. Let's go. Savings. Actually, I think I got the worst prize. I probably could have bought even more herbs. You have 4. You have 5. I got 13 herbs. That's enough, right? This is a really freaking long walk, and I don't have to use all my magic attacking. But I'd like to farm as much experience as I can. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this. I probably should just went for damage. Ooh, nice one shot. Not enough. Oh, baby. The club. Oh, not too bad. The beginning of the game is easy. Bad hammer. Well, only one person can reach level 50. Here we go again, y'all. Me and my run luck. Jeez, really? %66% chance to run, y'all. Doesn't feel like it in this game, but it's there. I wanted to make some progress before I used up all my magic. No, I stopped at 29. Although I could have won at 28. I was getting RNG'd into the ground, and I just went to 29. Oh, baby. A leather armor to go with my club. What am I gonna do with all these goodies, y'all? A free club? A free leather armor? Nope. Hurt more on an Axe Knight. For 10 levels. %66% chance to run away, by the way. I'm not gonna fight healers. Go away, Healy. Yeah, I grinded nothing but Axe Knights for 10 levels. So many encounters. Is it down or up? We're gonna go down. Either way would have worked. And this is grass, which is better. Wow, come on. How many times have I had 3 or more failed runs already? 66% chance, y'all. Fails 100% of the time. Now, caveat, y'all. I have to equip the Cloak of Wind. That is one of the exceptions. I could not beat this game if I didn't equip the Cloak of Wind. So I have to equip it long enough to use it. No, you can't. Because there's a gap that you gotta fly across in order to progress the game. And that's why we're in this tower, is to get the Cloak of Wind, which lets you soar over that gap. Yep. It's just like Dragon Warrior 4. Dragon Warrior 4, I have to equip the Zenithian gear for 1 moment. So I can enter the Zenithian tower. So cases like that, it's acceptable for me to equip, but it's only a couple of instances in the entire series. Where you have to put on a piece of equipment long enough to use it. Hey, Axel. So yeah, this Cloak of Wind, I won't equip it until I need it, but I'll have to put it on when I get to the top of the next tower. So now this is where I gotta probably grind a little bit more. Yeah, you have to equip, you know, you have to get the merchant at some point. Okay, I think I'm going to grind a little bit. Because the next area we go into without any armor is going to be a little painful. Where is the boundary? Is it here? Yeah. Lizard flies are really freaking good experience, but they give no gold. But we don't care about gold, so... We didn't come here for gold. Gold just lets us get lottery tickets, which we can turn into nothing. Pretty easy, Grandra. We're at the easy point of the game. Although everyone keeps dropping frickin' armor and weapons for me. It's like the game is taunting me. Here, have some more clubs and leather armor, and don't forget the clothes. Yeah, the real fun will come later in this. Because this next segment is going to be rough, because we got to make the long walk to Liamport to get the ship. Very, very long walk. I don't know. I don't need to grind too many levels, because I'll have a big old thing of herbs on me too. But I definitely want some more, so I can protect against the extra damage I'll be taking being armorless. And thank you, Shane, for the raid. Thank you so much. Hopefully your stream went well. Echo, 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 echo. You're welcome. Ooh, 400 bucks is nice. Hey, that's not bad. It's good. I am in the middle of a Dragon Warrior 1 through 4 no equipment challenge. Where equipment is a no. I'm just that meme of the guy saying no to equipment. Although they keep giving me equipment. Like, they keep giving me bamboo sticks and clubs and clothes. Like, the game is taunting me. They don't like my nudist dreams. My nudist desires. You know, with how much gear I've got, look at this. Club, leather armor. Cloak of Wind I have to equip for like 5 seconds in order to progress the story, so that's allowed for a very brief moment. And then we dump it. Because I don't need it after that. Bamboo stick. How many lottery tickets am I going to get now? I am nudist beach. Clothes are the enemy. Oh, there's one lottery ticket. Let's go spend it. If we can get a wizard's ring from this, that would be totally worth it. Perhaps another time. I don't know, we could go for one more level with Roz. 871 experience. If we get some good encounters, that won't take too long. Because some groups can give over 100, 150. Yep, kill or kill. Although, like, something like that is only 45. I'd rather have the Peeds or the Dragonflies. So what do I need? I need roughly 2,400 experience for her. Thank you, L-Dog. All hail our Lord and Savior, Drogonlord. No point in using a blaze. Just see if I could stop spell them before they all act, or let them all act and then never stop spell. You know, both work just fine. Yeah, once Roz gets 6, then I'll go. Make the next long walk. Then after that, we got the open ocean. But there's only so much that I can go and do anyways, so... You know, since if I'm cutting off using any type of equipment, there's only so many places I can go that will actually help me out in any way. Question is where do I grind after this? I mean, I could try to punch metal slimes. They don't give a ton of experience in this game. Although, what they give right now would be helpful. Because it's like 400, 450 experience. I'm gonna walk by them on my way to the next town, so maybe I get lucky and I get a chance to punch one or two. I remember the first manipulated runs of this game, like of any time or any type when we discovered Seedlock. Actually, this might have been before Seedlock. When we used to just manipulate, like, through the getting the ship. And part of the manipulation was to... the step manipulation was to fight and kill a metal slime and have it drop an iron helmet. In which we used the iron helmet to buy the jailer's key. Exactly. Its fur was on fire. Hey, Zytoriak. It was still smoking. This I like. 3 centipedes? Centipods? These are dragonflies. I'm alright. I'm doing alright. Just trying to figure out everything right now. Still trying to earn some bucks. Gotta start really packing and putting stuff away. Figure out what I'm taking with me and what I'm leaving behind. Army ants don't give anything. So yeah, I think I'm doing Moonbrook 2400 experience, which is about 400 away. I could go in the south zone, closer to the moon, to the mirror. Because there'll be more dragonflies there, but there'll be zombies too. Which, zombies are just tanky. It's better than what I'm getting right now. Whatever, I've already attacked. Yeah. I mean, if I kill one or two, that would be great, but I'm not going to sit there and farm them. Yeah, here's some experience. Some of that juicy XPs. The magicians and the EXPs. I should go do the dragonflies. Although I burnt a bunch of magic already. If I get good enough experience, I'll make up for it. I should call them lizard flies because there are dragonflies that are pink. And give a crap ton of experience. Swatting flies. That level helped you so much. And 22, 23. A lottery ticket! These will be the winning numbers, y'all. I know it. I feel it. I feel the winning numbers. defending. Is there a form of how the experience multiplier works? Yeah, it's just whatever the enemies give is their experience. Just sums up what they give. Almost there. Okay, you look pretty full. You got room for a couple more. And you got room for a few more. That wasn't enough. I couldn't tell you exactly if they give you more, but from what I know, it's just the sum. You don't get bonus experience for fighting more enemies. Roz learned a new spell. Okay, lottery ticket. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, lots of herbs. Lets me use all the herbs on the trek there and use my magic for killing stuff. So once we cross the bridge over here, that's when things get a lot harder. I'm sure someone's data mined some formula. Hi, Moonbrook. Looking classy. So, small chance for metal slimes here. Not quite. Just ambushed is all. Here's a metal slime. The problem is the sleep breath here. Okay, get rid of those two. Yes, it is, Dinah. Heh. Yeah, the first game, not as much. I mean, it's worth a ton in the first game, but not enough to be enticing. In this game, they're worth better, but you don't go out of your way to farm them because they're not worth enough for it. Third game, oh yeah, that's when they start becoming the prime XP target. Ow. Hit so hard. Why did you have to hit the same target twice? Heal. Heal. No, go last. Whatever. Things hit hard. Well, it hits even harder when you're naked. Kanik is starting us off properly, yo. I'm just gonna head back. Still had a long tower walk ahead of us. Thank you, Embossed. Okay. Got my herbs again. Heal, save up, give it another try. Yeah, it's starting to get to the point where even fighting metal slimes now don't really matter much. Because they're gonna give like 400, and I need, you know, 1,000, 1,500 to level already. Okay. Sleeping baboons seems like a good idea. heal that 8 hit points. Because I might need it. Where did I get this encounter? I thought I was on the shrine, but... I looked at chat. Oh my goodness, really? Am I run lucky all right now? Nope, one step away. Told you this walk sucks. Walking around completely naked will do that to you. See, now we're at the point where the game starts to get more fun. Run from stuff, please. I mean, they ran without a problem. Yeah. Except for this is a Nintendo game, so it's much more brutal. Because formulas are based around your gear. And not necessarily the stats that you gain. So if you take away the gear part, the stats aren't made to easily make up what you lost for the gear. This is the worst 66% ever. Zombies. Oh no, they're surrounding us! What am I gonna do? I mean, it does nerf the one person that can punch. Or does it? We take 200 experience right now. No. Why would I take it from him? I haven't speedrun the game in like 8 years, and I was nowhere near the top time anymore. Congrats to him, though. I'm sure his time is more than an hour ahead of mine. From when I used to do it in the very old route. Might be better to Infernos the rats, but I'm kind of hoping to put them to sleep before they all go. Bad damage rolls. Good damage rolls. Oops. I looked at chat and I didn't realize one of my inputs got eaten. Whoops. Just throwing herbs everywhere, planting a new tree in the forest. It's gonna grow up to be a very cute, adorable pot plant one day. Mega peas. So yeah, this little river here is requires the Cloak of Wind to get across. Some good experience there. This tower is really weird. It's actually a leaning tower. Why do I say that? Because every time you exit the right side and you enter the left side. Which means the tower has to be leaning, right? Ow, that focus fire. Wow, can you stop focusing him? At least I got a heal. The leaning tower. I didn't know these guys focus fired. Is that what they do? I don't, if they do, that's new to me. I had to go for it because it was a lot of experience. And we got more leather armor. I'm gonna have to start running from most encounters now. Lol, running from encounters. But yeah, you'll notice that this tower, you always enter from the left side and exit from the right, which the only way that's possible is if the tower is leaning. Holy crap, encounter rate. I mean, we'll try to punch this guy. Because he wasn't going to do anything except for run away, so maybe throw a blaze at a fireball at me. Medusa balls. I want to fight them, but I gotta hold back a little bit. Because I'm afraid 4 are just going to do too much damage. Either by putting everyone to sleep or just punching someone down. Poor Canic. I'm not sure where I'm going to grind after I actually get this shit. Like, do I just go for sea slugs and hope they don't destroy me? Sea slugs by the town? Sea slugs by the seashore? Okay. I have to don the Cloak of Wind. Okay. And then throw it away. Let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me out, let me out. He's still trying to get back out. There we go. Okay, we got a leather armor we gotta sell. That's worth almost 10 herbs, yo. Man, do I just buy Dragon's Banes now? Oh wait, I can't equip Dragon's Banes. Never mind. Lottery ticket. These guys can resist. Which sucks because, uh-oh. Raz? Not dead yet. Too much resist. There's one, and the other. Nope, still alive. Now dead. Now we get the ocean. I don't know what I want to do, y'all. What do I do in the ocean? Also, do I remember where to go in the ocean? That's a good question. I don't know if I remember where I want to go. Guy's trying to get in there and take my ship. I mean, we could just sit around and grind. It would be mostly looking for sea slugs and hoping I don't die. Only 33,000 more experience till my next offensive spell. I mean, I know where I'm supposed to go, but... like, things are dangerous right now, y'all. Everything puts you to sleep or paralyzes you. Roz went to sleep. And she's about to go to sleep permanently. But these slugs are worth so much experience. Okay, we'll try to heal you again. Try. Nice of you to wake up and join the fun. Roz gained a level. I mean, I could just return right now. Although I might go use the inn. I didn't get very far. I was gonna head to Zahan first. That could be tricky because we gotta go through a high level water zone. No quips. Hi, J-Rock. Hi, Spinal. You know, he's only been the floor prince no more than anyone else has been the floor prince or princess. Okay, from here I go left, right? Go until I see the continent and then left. I think. We're gonna find out. Yeah. Just don't die to any random encounter. So the good news is I don't have to go through those trap tiles there. Okay, where are you? There's our golden key. Do I need the silver key? Do I have any reason to get the silver key? That's the question. I don't think I do. I mean, what do I do now? Just grind and go for crests? Grinding ocean encounters? It's not the highest encounter rate. I gotta try to remember the world map so I know where to go. Yeah, I don't know where a good grind would be. I might not be where I want to be. Do I? I can't think of anything that I would need the silver key for. Poor Roz. Wow. Focus fire is real, yo. So where do I get off? I think it's the... It's not here, right? I think it's farther over. No, that might be it. Somewhere around here. No, I'm too far over. Gotta go farther to the right. It's the next set of mountains. Or I just do this. Boink. Get into another encounter. That's what I do. Boink into another encounter. Zephyr, thank you for the 53-month sub. Thank you so much. Well, that's good, because I never said it was Dragon Warrior 1. Now, I could go right into Welgarth. Or... He's red. This Man of War has got blood all over his hands. I mean, tendrils. This is a dangerous little island, though. And of course, you know, one step onto it. Here we go. Restock on an herb. I don't know, y'all. These things seem pretty evil to me. Their punch is pretty evil. I like how they resisted a fireball, but not a windstorm. They're burn-proof, y'all. They're fireproof logs, but they're not good at a hurricane. Actually, Infernos is not really wind, is it? Not in this game. One damage for the win. I need to get rid of your herbs, or at least get rid of a bunch of them. Oops, wrong one. Man, you could have given me a lottery ticket when I bought that, at least.
I'll give you the herb that I might win from it. It's sold! Hi, Cord. Well, where are we going? Where do I want to go? I could head to Baran and Toon. Toon might be a little too hard for me right now. I mean, it's all easy as long as I run away from the encounters. I don't know if I want to do Toon and, well, I mean, I could... the walk to Toon is so hard, though. I can head to Zahan, or to Baran, get the save point there, return point there. Osterfair. I'm not ready for Lighthouse. Oh, I never did Sunshrine. Well, I can do it on my way back. Gold Orc? No thanks. Yeah, I have 40 health on one of my characters right now. Yeah, I don't know if I want to make that walk to Toon. That sounds really terrible. I kind of want to just keep farming stuff for experience. I doubt this is a very good experience farm. I feel like things here will hit way too hard. Although dragonflies exist. The problem is Scorching Flame. Ooh, the Basilisk's melee really hard. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna work. Although, as much as I would love to fight Dragonflame, I can't really farm them right now. They are painful. Very, very painful. What is this? So yeah, now we're at the out of the easy part of the game, and to the actual pain and suffering. I can't really go to Toon. They all went first. Did not fall asleep, huh? Who wants to bet you are totally dead? Well, got the first heal off, but I need to either kill you or get another heal off. Okay, that worked. We'll take the experience. But yeah, there's so much better experience than suffering for that. Yeah, I can't go to Toon yet. We just can't do that. Kind of on the wrong side of the world right now. Of where I want to be. I'm gonna go this way. So I can avoid the enemy zone to the left.
Because I need to go pick up the Sun Crest. And I really don't want to fight the enemy zone that is around Zahan. Might be too far down. Come back up a little bit. Oh, that was fine. Yeah, ghost mice don't give any experience. I don't know why there's ghost mice floating in the ocean. Come on, give me something good to farm. I could try to get the crest from Osterfair. I mean, it really comes down to pink tiger luck. I mean, why can't it be other ghosts? Why does it have to be Ghost of Mice Past? Floating in the ocean. You know, there is a possibility we could farm... Where is this? It's around here somewhere. Wolf Slash, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 86 months. Thank you so much. Good morning to you. We could farm the first floor of the lighthouse. I don't know how I feel about doing Osterfair. Plus, I would have to find it from here. There is an easier way to get there. I'm just not sure where Zahan is from here. And again, we're not in a nice neighborhood. Oh, we're not going into a nice neighborhood, I should say. Ooh. Oh, you hadn't taken any damage yet, that's why. All those mice that were flushed down the toilet all ended up in the ocean. Am I near Zahan? No, I'm over here, which... Exactly where am I? This is not Osterfair, right? No, because I would have had to go farther north for this to be Osterfair. These stupid mice, what the heck? Fine then, you want to die? I will gladly blast you with a spell. Suck on my Infernos. Okay, we're gonna take the way that I know I can find it. Although, like I said, I don't really like doing Osterfair. In fact, it might be better just to go back to Hamlin. and farm the lighthouse. Oh no, Kanik got sick and he's no longer in my party. Oh wait, wrong versions of the game. We have to go get him a leaf of the world tree because the only way to save him is to kill him first and then bring him back to life. Right? Look at that, perfectly lined up. Liamport all the way up. Focus fire! Okay, I'm gonna go to Hanlon. I'm gonna set that up as my return point. And then we'll see what I can do in the bottom floor of the lighthouse. Hopefully I'm far enough down. If not, I'll see. Oh, this could suck. Yeah. No one got put to sleep, at least. Farther down. No, not farther down. Farther up. It's like, nope, I thought I was on the peninsula tip, but nope, wrong one. Roz falling asleep is annoying, since she is a huge amount of my damage. Sweet scented breath, like a nice candle. Actually, can I just walk straight across there? I could, but it wouldn't take me where I wanted to go. Actually, it would, wouldn't have. No, because this is here. We'll keep going right into here. There we go. You could dive the lighthouse at any time. Although it is a rough climb because it's such a long dungeon. Start doing some herb replenishing. Terranigma, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 36 months. Here, take a lottery ticket with my compliment. My complimentary lottery tickets. Dost thou want to play the lottery? Heart, heart, ha, free herb! Yay, we won another herb, y'all. The only thing I've won so far was herbs. Haven't been able to win anything else yet. Which one was the lighthouse? Was it Overmore? Was it up? I forgot exactly where. I don't remember exactly where the lighthouse is here. It's the World Tree! Saber tigers, huh? Mauling Roz to death. This is one of the reasons why the lighthouse might be difficult. Saber tigers. In the ocean. The ghost mice are like, fine, you don't want us here? Have a tiger. Okay, so we're in Elfgard right now. Wait. You tag that. Sleep, sleep, sleep. I don't remember exactly which way the lighthouse was there. It's not here. Dang, Elfgard getting in my way. Maybe it was just further up. I thought the lighthouse would have been right here. The ghost mice. Now that we've drowned the tigers, the
Ghost Mice are out. Where did I lose the lighthouse?
The good question. Oh, I know where the lighthouse is. It is farther to the left. Oh, baby, look at that level up. Roz is a powerhouse. Problem with this game is there's not really any good, efficient grinding. Unless you're in Roan. There you are. I don't think this is a good idea. Also, this is a low encounter rate, isn't it? Maybe it's so low that we can just get through the entire dungeon without an issue. Although beating the enemies at the end of it would be the big issue. Oh, geez. The one-shots. I was not expecting that. This just might be too hard. And getting to Toon will be even harder. Although it's a shorter trip, it's with harder enemies. Increase. Man, look at those defense increases. Whew. Up by 0 and 1. Don't know how I'm going to contend with that. Trying to keep up with those defense gains. Zero, 0, 10, 17. See, now they're getting some defense. Problem is, yeah, I can't punch them, and I don't know if I can even hit them with spells very well. I don't know what their resist chances are. I guess it's very good against what I have.
Yeah, this is just not a good place to grind. I mean, right now the ocean is all I really have. Isn't that kind of yeah? Yeah, my choices really are Osterfair. I mean, I could get Eye of Melroth is probably a big no. I don't like the option of going to Toon. I don't know. I will be back. I'm going to stretch for a moment. I'll be back in just a minute. Good stretch break time. Yeah. At least we're not fighting X Knight though. Although I would take X Knight right now over this. Maybe I just make the trip to Toon, y'all. Just go for it. Because try to get some experience on the way there in Tower of Moon. Oh, I gotta go get the Moon Fragment first, though. Wait, no. We get the Moon Fragment from the Moon Tower, duh. So we can get to the Sea Caves. I remember everything in this game. I'm good, y'all. I've played this game outside of Randomizer before. Someone is cooking something and it smells so good. I don't know what it is, but damn. Now I'm hungry again. I just ate breakfast not long ago. No, Roz! You're not supposed to fall asleep. You're supposed to be above that. Oh no, everyone's falling asleep. Kanik, our hero. Save us. I have repel, but you know what I'm gonna repel right now? Know where I want to be. Oh man.
Poor Roz. Poor Roz. Man, they all took double attacks. That was painful. No slugs liked you, because you're all jerk slugs for what you just did. So yesterday was fun. I rested and I got to watch a lot of no progress on the new Ultimate in 14. Although they did make progress this morning. I don't know if anyone has been watching the Kefka fight. You're halfway through phase 2? I mean, to be fair, everyone was... Nah. I mean, I haven't done Ultimate before, so I'm not gonna say anything. But it seemed like everyone was on phase 2 for the longest time. Oop, too far over. Yeah, that's what it was when I started streaming, was people trying to figure out the next phase. Because dang, that phase 2 was something. It's fun to watch. Well, it's fun to watch when someone actually made progress. Considering there was like 16 hours where no one could get past one attack. I don't like this. I really need my party to get going before they all do. Yeah, and you gotta make sure you're doing it the right way. Okay, that sleep sucked. Yeah, I'm getting sleep spammed. It's the problem with 3 Medusa balls. Oh no, everyone solved what to do to get past that phase. It's just now purely execution, pulling it off. Yeah, everyone already solved what you have to do. It's just now you just actually gotta pull it off. Because it's really freaking hard. To get past Forsaken. I'm gonna make the trek to Toon if I can. The good news is I don't need the water flying clothes, so if I get there once, is all I have to do. Although I do have to sail back to get to the Moon Tower, but... The tricky part is making the walk there, because it's going to be a lot of really nasty encounters that hit really hard. Speaking of nasty encounters that can hit really hard. Man, I want to fight that so badly. 4 dragonflies, 5 dragonflies, I think, was like 420 experience. Which is so good. Actually, I think the best experience I could get right now would be like Cyclops, but I can't find them yet. Which way? Down?
So yeah, this walk coming up. There is going to be a zone coming up that hurts, especially like the hunters that hit really freaking hard. Ooh, metal slime. This guy doesn't hit hard. Because, you know, he's not going to hit anything if he never sticks around. Or we can just go through almost the entire zone with, like, almost no encounters. Okay, here we go. Yay, let's split the damage. I don't care. If they're not punching me, I'm fine with that. We gained a level. Definitely heal up, because you don't want to take any extra punches to the face when you're not there yet. This guy's broke, by the way. Don't believe the lies. There is no gold about that. What's this puppy doing all the way out here in the middle of the forest? We flooded it all! Okay, so that's what we had to do to open up the way to the moon tower. Now we can grab the ship and go sail up to there. See, where is it? Wait, wrong coast. Gotta go over here first. Okay, where are we going? Don't remember where it is. Man, Infernos is such a hard carry for so long. Until we inevitably can get to explode it. And defeat would be really good too. But yeah, we got some work to do before we get to those. I just don't have the feet to do it yet. Is it down farther? If Minoko was here, I could borrow some feet. Nope, it's further up. If Minoko was here, I would borrow his feet and get through it. Armor with resists. Yes, the water flying clothes. Resist fire damage. Which is really good for the final boss. And I won't have that. Oh, they got Firebane. Oh, they got Firebane. Their fireball is better than mine. Oh, of course, one step. Well, I'm not dead yet. Oh, come on! That was 3 steps and 3 encounters. Really? Okay, now I'm dead. 3 steps, 3 encounters, y'all. Good RNG. I forgot that they had Firebane. Because I didn't see it earlier when I fought them, so I'd forgotten about it. How do I climb Moon Tower again, yo? Okay, I might not know. I might not find out. Because I just got demolished. Yes, Firebane is the next level over Fireball. Wow, yo. Really? Really? My run luck? Again? Oh, look at that! One step encounter! I still have some money left. I gotta be careful though, I'm running out of money. I might just have to do like a longer ocean grind. Fireball is... It's not 10 to 20. Because it can do more. It's more like 15 to 25, although I don't know if it could go as low as 15. Jeez, here we go. Man, everything is getting to the point now where everything hurts. And Heal More sucks. Yeah, I think we might be at the point now where the game is getting hard enough where it's forcing me to just grind. I don't remember how to climb this tower, that's my problem. Turn order, can't run. Man. I'm getting demolished by RNG right now. How do you climb this tower again? I have to get up the right side, right? And come down the right side? Come on, run away from something! The problem is like, I just failed to run to everything. Okay, let me get rid of that last herb. And the steps, and the encounter rate. Nope, that wasn't it. And of course, you know, another encounter. And I'll step through the wall and get another encounter. Okay, I didn't. Down? I know there's a stairs to the left. Okay, I think I go up. This isn't a long dungeon, by the way. It's just a matter of knowing the path, which I apparently forgot. And this is not the right way. What's over here? Some money to spend when I die? Evil clowns, huh? That counter sucks. A bamboo... There's a bamboo stick here? Really? What? That encounter was really weird, y'all, because that is a very late game encounter. Porks are on the road to Roan, and evil clowns come after that. No, these all aren't. It's just that one encounter, which is really weird. I've never seen it before. Oops. Just gotta get my moon fragment. If I die now, I die. I'd rather not, because, you know, I don't have a lot of money to revive. I think we need to grind, y'all, because my options after this are rough. Even more rough, I should say. Oh, there's Metal Babbles in here, too. I didn't know that. There's no way I was going to kill him, but I had to, you know, attack for the fun. They could be in there. Oh yeah, they're in the fight. You're right. Mace Masters are the ones I'm thinking of. Evil Clown is the one that you fight in the bottom of Maidenhall Castle. They were Roan was not gonna let me have that stick, y'all. Was it Mace Master? I thought Mace Masters were the ones that were in like the Melroth Keep. It's so confusing. There's so many of them. Because, yeah, they're different then. Because the ones in Melrose Keep have exploded. The one in the jail does not have exploded. Thankfully. Or the speedrun would never do that fight. It only has Firebane. Which is bad enough at the levels they farmed that at. Yeah. If it had Firebane, it would one-shot you every time you fought it in a speedrun. And you wouldn't be able to you wouldn't be able to farm the Staffs of Thunder from it. Yeah, in the NES version, it's just the Mace Masters, which are hard enough because they have Firebane. And they have like something like 60 health or something. Yay, I got the Infernos off before they could act. Oh, someone's asleep. Oh well. One of the slugs is asleep now too. One of them must have punched someone to sleep, yeah. No talent Canic. Fair. That would be heavy RNG because I would have to blow up the Pink Panther before it destroys someone with focus fire. Lighthouse, yeah. Then I got the Sea Caves to get the Eye of Melroth. Ugh. Where I need to go next, y'all, is all nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Ugh, Roz fell asleep. More sleep. Oh, I need another leaf of the World Tree, so I have to go back and get that. Okay, get rid of one of them. Yeah, oh, it's definitely grinding time. It is definitely grind time. It's gonna be slow and horrible. Just the way we like it. That's outside, right? Yeah. I didn't pass the town yet here. Because I need to go back up. Although I could get Hanlin return point first, or I could just warp back to Baran. That's probably better. What kind of name is Talion, by the way?
Okay, we'll take that. No. We're in the Nasty Monster Zone now. There's 2 zones of enemies in the water. It's like most of them are everything that you've seen me fight. And then there's a handful of zones that are just those nastier, higher level enemies. It won't be going that fast, don't worry, Lex. Ooh, baby. We got a copper sword. It's an upgrade over a bamboo stick and club that we've gotten. Wait, I missed where I was going. Right? Where am I? Am I... How did I get all the way down here? I barely went... Was I supposed to go up and not down? Oh. Oh. Oops. Okay, so I was supposed to go up from Azan, not down. Now I know where I am. The peaceful ocean music? Okay, so we're still gonna have to go this way. Where else? Where exactly am I, though? Am I at the corner? I have been invited for the Griffline campaign. What the heck is Griffline? I'm guessing from the picture on the front, it is a waifu game. Nice crit, but can we keep Tali alive? Yes, yes we can. Hi, Belmont. How are you? Tali ni Banani. Okay, so I am here. So further to the right. Hopefully we can get over there and get my leaf before I run out of magic. Well, that sucks. They put 2 people to sleep. And then the 3rd person to sleep. Okay. And here's all the encounters. Don't walk right over it. Return. Okay, we got another leaf. Hey, all of this ocean travel is nice, because I am getting some experience while I'm farming it all. Lost 10 magic. Okay, that didn't work too well. Teleport across the desert. And try again. Hey, if I run out of money, y'all, I still have a copper sword on me that I can sell. Actually, if there's any point that I need money, I just go and get a Staff of Lightning and sell it. Eight, 2,000, 120. Man, I kind of want to just go to Osterfair, because that might be a really bad idea. Wee's doing a pretty good job punching stuff right now. It's not the most, but gets the job done. Little Wee, he's he's mighty enough, like Little D. I think north from there is what I wanted. I might be off though. I think I'm off because I'm going too far north and not finding anything. No, this has to be it. If I just go a little bit farther, right? I should be fine. Oh, I might have to go left. I might have to go left a little bit or I might not notice it. Man, do I get an action? No, I don't. Yeah, I might miss the island if I stay too far to the right. 1, 3, 5, 6. Big level up. It ate my input. Go over a little bit. Hopefully I didn't sail by it. I gotta imagine I would see it if I went by it. Okay, here's what we're looking for. Didn't go by it. One gas. So this enemy coming up loves to focus fire. So my options are blow it up before it blows up whoever it's focus firing. Or see who it's focus firing and see if I can keep him alive. This puppy up here that we're gonna fight. I like option A. Nope, we're not gonna use any equipment at all. So this could either be really bad or just really fast and over with. We're gonna hope that everything hits and this is over with fast. Okay, that didn't hit. And, okay, you are in trouble. Miss. Miss. Okay, going well so far, y'all. We got one hit. And you're dead. Okay, I'm just gonna parry and hope that you hit Wii. Come on! Okay, this is not good. Okay, I got the herb off. One more will probably kill it. There we go. We had to sacrifice Kanik, yo. That's all. I did get it, right? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, moon. Moon and sun, y'all. There's nowhere to revive in here, is there? Everyone's shopping and blocking. Okay, wing. Lottery ticket. So we might end up fighting so many Bullwongs, y'all, that I just get a ton of rings of wizard rings. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be fighting a lot of Bullwongs later in the run. Okay, so 1, 2. Where's the third crest? Oh, water crest. We can head over to Hamlin and see if we can get the water crest. If anything, if we die, we can just spawn and get the water crest for free. Not have to fight the enemy again. I would like to kill him because it's experience. And I like experience. Shoutouts to experience. Sleep, sleep, sleep. I mean, yeah, we make fun of the game, but it is such a massive improvement over the first game. want to act. Let me go. Poor Kanik. Man, I should just use the wing. Trying to walk this distance. Go get shot blocked again. Yeah, I mean it's a 66% chance to run from encounters, and that's my run rate has not been 66%. I could just reset also. I mean, what's his name anyways? What the heck kind of name is Taliant, yeah? Like, seriously, whose name is it? What does Taliant mean? What kind of freaking fusion name is that? Well, we know it's neither of those two things. Oh, look, we just found the question to the answer. We just found the question that gets us 42. Wait, what else can we pull out of the Scrabble bag? Taliant. It's a nice name. Nice name. You know, this fight's very easy if my party actually acts. And when they don't act and all go last, you know, suddenly the fight becomes hard. And you didn't die, which is a problem. Can I get an action, please? Fell asleep. Come on, kill. What? You missed all of them? How did you miss all of them? Well, couldn't get the heal off. Man, Inferno's failing me miserably. Now Kanik is dying in every single encounter. I don't know. Maybe they think he's weak and pathetic because he is, and he just gets targeted more often. I don't know. But they sure do love killing him. Maybe it's the middle slot. Like, maybe, you know, put someone else in the middle slot. You know, when I played the HD 2D version of the game, they only ever targeted Moonbrook. Oh, y'all, I don't think there's any better grind in this game right now for me than the ocean. Other than rushing to try to get to Roan. Because that grind would work. You know? It would be painful because... things hurt. But death isn't as punishing there. And I have sleep. Sleep is a nice spell, yo. Sleep is how I'm gonna get through the end game grind. That and explode it and defeat. Because, like, Bull Wongs, I'm gonna want to put to sleep. Cyclops, I can put to sleep. I don't know if I can put Giants to sleep. I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna set my return point here because I got Lighthouse and this water crest here. Man, it's 3,000 experience to level already. And I'm getting like 200 experience in a fight. I mean, we may as well be playing Dragon Warrior 1 right now. Oh, I got a ticket too. I gotta use the ticket. Okay, hopefully they don't blow me up. But that's gonna come down to me getting spells off to hit. Or Ra's just getting focus fired at the start. That works too. Nice dodge. There's Firebane. It's alright. I got healing. I got herbs. Although you might die to a punch. Oh, called for help, but didn't come. As long, I just want the experience. I guess, you know, not everyone got the experience, sadly, but... You can tell me, it's not a surprise. I just don't 100% remember everything. Yeah, it can be rude. 100% resistant. Okay, that's the... I was thinking that sleep wasn't going to work on them. I have a lottery ticket. Let's go. Let's go, herbs! Triple heart! Nah, we got nothing. Not even hope. Okay, let's grind in the ocean, y'all. What do you say? Ocean grind is a go. We're not going anywhere. There's nowhere else for me to really grind. Like, I don't think there's a good dungeon entranceway that I can grind. That's near where I am, where I can get to easily. Never any encounters.
trying to think if there's a good place for good experience that I can force encounters more often. But I don't think there is that I can handle without, like, a lot of difficulty. Like, sea caves could work, but the enemies in there would be too rough for me. Ugh, I'm getting ambushed. I have a leaf. Nice crit. Making the most of this ambush. Yeah, I just went back and got another leaf too. Ten of those encounters get Maidenhall a level. Woo. And then it only gets worse. Oh baby, a new wing. They really did just choose a name out of a Scrabble bag? I don't know. I mean, the names in this game were always kind of sketchy, too. Hello, 5 slugs, which can be terrifying. Ah, Roz fell asleep. And now she's getting focused and not awake. Come on, heal, heal, heal. Thank you. And she's still asleep. And now you're asleep, so I can't even heal you. Man, no one is waking up. What the heck? Why won't anyone wake up? Thank you, but you're about to die. Jeez. When you never wake up from sleep. That would have been a lot of experience too, but, you know, Roz decided to take a nap and not wake up this century. You know how great Staff of Thunder would be right now, y'all? Oh, man. Or even Shields of Strength, you know? Heal myself up. Don't even have to wear it. Just shake it. That's how it works, right? You shake it. Shake the shield and it just works. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Man, I can't even run from lower level enemies like this. I mean, when enemies are running away from you, you should not be allowed to fail to run to them. If enemies run from you, you should get a free run chance. Make it happen. Oh god, another ambush. Wow.
I mean, metals are an exception because they're an exceptional enemy. But like a random low-level monster? Metal slimes, you either gotta let them run away or you gotta make it so they're not something that you can easily or want to easily farm. Otherwise, it's pretty unfair. Oh, I'm still failing to run to everything. Everything. Oh, jeez, I got ambushed again! This game is being violent right now. Really, really violent. Doot, 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 doot. I'll have you heal. Have a wee good time. We'll have a wee good time. Do, 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 do. Oh no, not that. The 4 blind mice. Not that blind, because they just blocked me. Jeez, y'all. Really? Oh, this is the worst 66% chance ever. Like, seriously. Someone messed up their math. I wanted to put a heal out just in case. Okay, we'll put you to sleep. We'll put you to defend them, not sleep. We don't need you to go back to sleep again. Man, these stupid mice! Go away! These things are impossible to run from. I wish this was a better encounter rate. I wish. I'm trying to think. Could I land anywhere to get decent encounters? Or am I just gonna get mauled by saber tigers? Okay, let's try something. Hi, Irene. You know, I would like encounters right now. Encounters is something I'm looking for. Okay, here's a thought, y'all. I don't know how well... No, it's not going to work as well. Never mind. Because there's not multiple rooms where I'm thinking. So it won't increase the encounter rate. Yeah, besides the ghost mice. I'm tired of ghost mice. And Roz is just tired. Because she's still asleep. Still asleep! She's gotten punched in the face and licked so many times that she's still just sleeping through it all. This game names your party members based off of a formula of what the main character's name is. So whatever you name your main character is what the game will name the other two. No Taliant gained a level, but he gained 8 strength, y'all. Our punch mage is punching magier. Yeah, it's not really worth for me to go doing that, so. Guess I'll just take my ship and come back this way. Doesn't matter where I go as long as I stay away from the high encounter zone. Or the harder enemy zone. High encounter zone is something I would like right now. Ooh.
Good luck with the move.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $6.71. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully, I can get to this move and it actually pans out. But thank you. It all helps out a lot. Oh, an encounter. I didn't see you coming. You know what? I'm just gonna punch with you. 8 more strength. Look at that. Punching for 11 now, yo. Although I might need to use magic if you're gonna keep summoning. No, because I still don't know how I'm going to afford it all or how I'm going to do it. So, the best I can do right now is just slowly work on packing, getting things organized, and then figure it out. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to afford it, so. The help is great, and it definitely will be helpful, but I still have not figured it out, because everything keeps getting more and more expensive. Oh, come on, controller! You ate all my freaking inputs, and I couldn't actually do anything and ended up parrying. I don't even know what I'm gonna do yet. Like, part of me just wants to load up my car and try to drive. No, it's not. You're not stressing me. I'm stressed over it all already. Trust me. You're not causing me any stress to it. I'm already a ball of stress trying to figure it all out. I figure gas-wise right now, it probably costs the same in gas as it is to fly, as compared to, you know, like, I'm guessing, like, right now, money-wise, it's probably as expensive to drive gas-wise as it is to fly. But that's probably also not throwing in things like needing to eat on the road or potentially staying at a couple of hotels or something. You know, like, I might just end up sleeping in my car most of the nights. And I also don't even know how my body would handle sitting in a car for... Because it would take, like, it's like... I've looked, it's like 44-hour drive. it would save money on the shipping thing. Like, I could take more stuff with me. You know, loading up in the car than it is, you know, to ship. But that also has its own little problem. And that is, I don't know how much longer I'm going to have a vehicle. Well, thank you, Lix. I appreciate it. Can I actually get some of my spells off? Or are they just gonna all go first every single time? So yeah, when it was time for me to start moving across country, I knew that I wasn't going to be able to bring my car with me if I flew. You know? Because there's no way I would have the way to get it there. So one of the ideas was to just bite the bullet, get self-repoed, and then while I'm in Florida, I try to recover my credit from that. Well, thank you, Irene. I appreciate it. Very bouncy slimes. Roz falling asleep is not helping. So, yeah. I'm not even sure if I'll have my car long enough to... Yeah. So, like, I owe on my car. And pay off any of it would obviously chunk into any money I have to get across country. So we just decided the best thing for me to do was to just let it get self-repoed. And I haven't gotten to the self part yet, so it might just get taken before the self part. I don't know. Just a lot of questions right now. If I had the extra money, I would make a payment on it to guarantee that I could keep it long enough for me to move over there and get settled in. But that would just, oh no, that's fine. I'm being completely honest with everything is all. I mean, people have been, you know, $480 worth of help right now. I'm fine being honest about some of this stuff. Anyways, what else am I thinking about right now? I'm driving back and forth on a ship, getting one encounter every 3 minutes. What else am I going to start thinking of? The landscapers out there that are going to give me a headache? Well, thank you, Irene. Trust me, if I could right now and just load up my car and drive, like, right now. But I can't do that, because I have no way to help me load up my car, because the friend I'm living with here is on vacation for another 5 days. So the absolute earliest I could leave would be next week. If I could somehow keep my vehicle for another 6-7 days... and just load it up, then I would, I don't know. I would beg so hard for money. Somewhere. But thank you, round numbers only. I appreciate you getting me to 500. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You should have seen what the bar was when I started stream. Because it had like 10 decimal places because of Canadian money. Canadian funny money. Well, thank you, round numbers only. I appreciate it. But I do have a doctor's appointment on Friday. I'm going to be done with my cast. And then it's just, you know, compression and bandages until my legs finishes healing. And then Monday I hopefully can get to an appointment to follow up with my primary before I leave. And Monday is also when my friend comes back. So, you know, if I have the money for gas, I don't care if I have to sleep in the car and I don't know. Figure out some way to borrow a few bucks to make sure I can eat and maybe use a hotel one night or two so I can shower and stuff. I don't know. But the thing is I have to get across the country. My friend was kind enough to let me stay a couple of extra months. But trying to pay for everything, the rent here and everything is just, it's getting to be too much after all that time I didn't stream this year, so. We gained another level. So the question is how high of a level do I want to go before I attempt the next thing? I do have some good friends. Kind of waiting to see if I have help from somewhere else too, which I don't think is coming, so. We'll see. All I can do is just work on cleaning up and packing up what I want, and whatever route I take, whether it's packing things into the mail and sending it, or loading it up into my car and driving. Can just get ready to do either one of those. I won at 29. I have no idea what level I'll be for this, because I have no idea what I need to punch Malroth with no defense and actually be able to win. I just know I'll need enough to survive a lot of damage. But yeah, my leg is mostly taken care of. As long as I keep compression on it, shouldn't explode like it did. But I'm not completely out of the woods. I still need to wear bandages for one of the holes. I'll know more on Friday how close it is to finish healing. But I'll probably still need a bandage for a few weeks. But I won't need to wrap it like it's been getting wrapped. I'm not getting very good encounters. It's a very slow experience grind. I'm making all this money, y'all, though. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'm making it. You know how many herbs I can buy, y'all? I can buy so many herbs. 3,800 for the next level. Ugh. 33. I don't know, do I really want to try to grind another level right now? I love this zero-step encounter stuff I keep getting leaving town. You know what's funny is the chapter I get free lunches is the chapter I really don't have to do any fighting. Although it's gonna be rough if I don't, because like we don't do any fighting in the speedrun in chapter 3, but that's because we can put on really strong armor and not take any damage from most everything. That's not an option for me. Everyone is asleep. Oh, jeez. I gotta try to run. Everyone keeps falling asleep. No, I've never done like this. I don't really do no equip challenges, things like that. Like, I've done all Dracovian quests in 11, but that's 11. And that's a newer game with quality of life that makes up for it. Everyone's falling asleep again. The joys of fighting ocean encounters. Everything puts you to sleep. They put you to sleep by punching you, they put you to sleep by casting spells, they put you to sleep by breathing on you. Sleep by halitosis. Reminds me, I saw a dumb little cartoon this morning, yo. These guys are literally impossible to run from. It was like a bunch of turds standing in a line inside a colon with a door that was blocked by a bouncer. There's a bunch of poos. And they're like trying to get out, but they're stuck standing in line like they're trying to get into a club. And they're told only farts are only one allowed out. And so like they're all angry waiting while these poos, and this like little fart walks out. He's like, shh, go out quietly. You know, he lets them out. And then so one of the poos grabs like a fart mask, spelled wrong and everything, sneaks out and gets out the door, and that's how you get a wet fart. I know. Y'all wanted to hear that. That's what you get for me grinding. That's my gas story for today. Although that's technically the second gas story, because the first one's about putting gas into my car. You got 2 gas stories today. Crit. Hi, Mai. Good morning. Everyone's asleep again. You know, you came in watching everyone asleep. That should pretty much answer your question. As my party's getting wrecked from several turns of everyone being asleep. And still asleep. And still asleep. And I failed to run. That should answer your question. We are efficiently grinding. The only way to grind. Oh man, great battle. 300 experience. Sleep locked, have to run away. Oh look, Man of Wars, 91 experience. Yay. I got experience, y'all. $91 at a time when I need 4,000? Yeah. This is like Dragon Warrior 1, y'all. You know, if I could come up with somewhere else to actually grind with a higher encounter rate, I would totally do it. I would totally freaking do it. But I can't think of any place that I can really go and grind. That's the problem. Because everything hurts. Everything punches so freaking hard, and my party is so squishy. The beginning of the game was easy, because I knew it would be easy until we got the ship. And then once we got the ship, it's all downhill from there. Because now the levels take a lot longer, and I'm in the lull part of the run of the playthrough where there's no great magic to get me through. Like if I had a good spell, if I had Firebane, y'all. Oh baby, if I had Firebane right now. The things I would do to these enemies. The unspeakable crimes that I would be committing against these enemies if I had Firebane. Sleep. At least I got a heal off. Give me just a moment. You are the pun master. You know what? I have 2 wings. I really don't want 2 wings. Good old Taliant. We don't know what that name means, but that's canon for you. Well, that's not the turn order I wanted. Dang, the sleep. You have one thing you can buy that does help lower the encounter rate of, or the effective rate of breath sleep, I think, with the Dragon's Bane. That sucks. Didn't kill you. Wow, that sleep. That sleep, y'all. Got that herb off at least. But it's not gonna help because I'm getting blown up. Okay, good heal. Now, can I actually kill stuff, please? People wake up? Things die, maybe? Question mark? I'm getting heals off. Now I just gotta get damage off. Such a long fight, and I'm not even done because everyone got put to sleep. Almost there. This is a hard-fought 350 experience, y'all. 385 even. Oh, baby. How can I complain after those gains? Those gains. We gained 1/10 of a level, and it took 5 minutes to get there, so we're on pace for a level every hour, y'all. Oh, let's get one more kill, if we can. One more encounter. Because either way, someone is gonna die. Probably me. Unless I do that. And that. How are we doing on the next level? Plus just generally saving after a while. 2100, 2200 for your next level, huh? I don't know. Maybe I will give one more level here to each of them, and then maybe take a push for Lighthouse. I don't know if I want to go get the Eye of Malroth quite yet. Come on, zombie. Zombie! Let me go. Okay, or not. That's fine. I can chill here for a while. Everything's coming up high spirits. Oh, I died again. No, I just got ambushed. Not dead yet, because it's 3 Man of Wars. I'm pretty good at surviving them. Oh, jeez, another ambush. Wow. I wish I could ambush like they do. Okay. I mean, that's a good start to this fight. No one was asleep. I did damage. Killed stuff. Things are dying. I'm still awake while everything is dying. Well, I'm not awake anymore, but everything's dead, so it doesn't matter. Well, it's not dead, I guess. There we go. I'm like 13, and then I punch for 27? What the heck? Oh, baby. Look at all that gold. Those slugs. It just made me rich. Probably could have avoided healing you. Okay. No one likes you, slugs. Yeah, before I go to the lighthouse, I definitely will need to stock up on herbs again. I didn't get rid of poison. Oh, well, thank you. Those mean slugs. Hiccup. Why are they being so mean to me? You'd be mean too if you were a slug. Keeps oozing everywhere and sliming everything when I squeeze it. Okay, you got heal more out of combat. Ah, man, what level does he get Firebane? Something close to 19, isn't it? Jeez, focus fire. Do you want to heal? Thank you. Do you want to heal or die? I need Infernos. I need Infernos. It killed 2 of them. I'll take it. I have just enough magic to return home. You just love getting your head stuck in a mimic chest. It's alright, you're not alone. No, I'm just talking about Frieren. She can't resist trapped chests looking for tomes. And she always finds herself getting eaten by a trapped chest. Happens to the best of us. We all get our heads stuck in something at some point. I get my head stuck in the wall all the time. Failed to run. Okay, usually those things are impossible to run from. Thank you, Irene, for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think so. Oh no, TTS. I don't have TTS on bits. Only donations. Because it got turned on for some reason. I don't know how. So I just left it on. Yeah, I have no idea how it got turned on in the first place. It just kind of did it itself. So I left it on. Why not? Bit by bit. Day by day. Miss, miss. One damage. Jeez, these ones are annoying. More money. Man, look at all this gold. I am getting rich, y'all. Quick, what should I use it on? Oh, herb. Let me guess, herbs. Because that's all I can use is herbs. Can I buy wizard rings, please? Still got a little bit more to get Wii a level. I don't remember how much further. Hopefully not too much. I would like to die somewhere else than right here. What's sad is all of this grinding that I've done in the ocean here is what? For like 2 levels? Best encounter rate ever when you don't want it. Just going back and forth. And then all I get is mice after all of that break. Womp womp womp. I'll have to definitely be careful in the lighthouse. Gonna be some nasty things in there that hit hard. And I gotta make sure I have enough resources when I get to the end to fight the gremlins. $25 whole XPs. More mice. Not mice. I'm hoping it's one more encounter. I think I'm only 110 or so away, 115. Escapers. And I'm not going to get that with mice, because then they go and ambush me. My eternal nemesis, the landscapers. I'm gonna come up just short on the level. Go away! No one wants their alarm taken care of. I am definitely not going to stay in the ocean and grind if I grind another spot. I might have enough to get through Rhone now. I mean, it might involve several deaths along the way, but... And my best bet at this point right now is getting to Cyclops and putting them to sleep. Also, this could be really horrible. At least make it so they can't cast sleep on me. Okay, well, I can't cast return anymore, so we'll just use up magic. There we go. Go sleep. Okay, you need to sell your copper sword and bamboo stick. All these drops that I kept getting. Okay, 3. So you have room for 5 herbs. You have a lottery ticket. And you have room for 3 more. I already did it. One person died in the fight. And it didn't give, it gave it like 300 experience. Oops. Want another. Keep getting those herbs. No, I didn't want a ticket. I guess we get another ticket. I know. I mean, they shouldn't exist in Florida when I go. Unless it's a neighbor's that's getting a landscaper. I don't know. Okay, well, we got 2 tickets, so. This game is impossible. Oops. I want stars. Instead, I'll get another herb. Happy music for an herb, y'all. Stars give me a wizard ring. Okay, you have room for 2 more. Although there's a chance I'll get some off of Bull Wongs when I'm farming later. I don't know how easily Bull Wongs are gonna die. I can put them to sleep, but after that, I don't know how easily I can kill them. 38, 23, 34. Nope, not allowed to use equipment. Because why would I make it that easy? If I could use equipment, I would be spamming a Staff of Thunder right now. I would have done all of that grinding with a Staff of Thunder. Yep, first encounter, I'm gonna get blown up. First encounter. My inability to run from anything. Ah, get in the ship. This is such a long dungeon also. This dungeon takes forever to get through. Yeah, we don't want to fight Gorgons. Especially when they buff their defense. So much for a low encounter rate. enchanters aren't as bad. Actually, enchanters aren't bad, because they only cast Fireball. Can't do Gorgon. You know, gotta fail to run. Failing to run to an innocent fight is kind of nice. This is not an innocent fight. It's two enemies that hit very hard. Come on, an encounter here sucks because the next step I take is a high encounter step. See? And that was after having counter two steps before that. Now I'm getting encounters in all of these. 3 is kind of dangerous. Anytime you enter a room transition like this, the encounter rate goes up significantly. I guess it's the illusion that there's an enemy hiding around the wall. I guess it's not much of an illusion if, like... It's like D&D, you know? You open through the door and... Oh, an enemy ambushes you from the next room. From around the corner. Oh. I want this so badly, but oh my goodness. And you healed first. That's not what I wanted to see. No, 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 no. This is not good. They're all doing flames. And you healed first, which is a problem. Well, we're hoping for luck here, y'all. Come on, Infernos. No, you didn't give me luck! You gave me the absolute worst luck! Come on! Well, I gained no experience, so there's no point in me. They gave me the worst no luck at all. Just everyone went first. I didn't gain any experience, so there's no point in me, There is no agility. Actually, I'm not sure agility matters in this game. I think it might. I think it does, but it's not very good. That was risky. I did go for that fight, but man, I got nothing. First turn, I go first and heal before anyone attacks. Second turn, everyone attacked before I acted. You know? It's like it's one extreme to the next extreme. I don't know, Grandra, if it rolls the check twice or it's just a set percentage. I don't know what the percentage is in this game. But like in Dragon Warrior 4, I think it's a 50% encounter rate. going through a screen transition. Or should I say room transition? That was a really risky fight to go for. I was hoping for a little bit on my side, but I didn't get anything. Didn't get a heal off when I needed it. Didn't get an attack off when I needed it. Oh well. And I woke up way too early this morning and I couldn't go back to bed. Ugh. I'm feeling it right now. I huffed and puffed and blew him away. Racking up these XPs. Oh baby, oh baby. 40 at a time. That's because I'm too scared to do a fight like this. We are not gonna run from this one either. So much good experience, but I can't get it because I am weak and feeble and pathetic. And fire 50 to 60 fire breath around hurts, especially when part of your party doesn't even have enough health to survive one round of that fire. Oh look, more dragonflies. Oh look, I failed to run again. That sucks. Her getting melee could kill her. She's probably gonna die. Oh, not yet. Okay, didn't die. Okay, sure. Wait, this isn't a puppy. What randomizer is this? 4 dragonflies. You know. I know, this is dumb. Well, the heal went off after 1 breath attack. At least this one's only 4 flies, okay? And I actually got Infernos off early. Much better. Oh, 300 experience for those 4. So anytime you enter these rooms, you gotta pause. Give the old man a chance to move. Otherwise, you'll just have to take extra steps waiting for him to move. Because you have to take a certain amount of steps before he'll get out of the stairs. I gotta hope the gremlins aren't mean to me. And then this last floor, you don't have to wait. You can just go. Another encounter. 5 dragonflies just before the trap chest. Thank you for running away. Oh no, we sprung their trap card. What am I gonna do? Hopefully not die. I don't know, will stop spell work on them? I got 2 of them. I need the Infernos to hit, is what I really need. That's a lot of damage I just took. I need a heal. I need a heal. Well, at least you're healed, but this isn't good. Okay, you got healed up. Sleep failed. There's 2 dead, but oof. Okay, 3. Gotta keep Wii alive. Okay, we got out of there. Thank goodness. I am so freaking squishy, y'all. So squishy. Ugh. So squishy. It's not really anywhere for me to grind either. Like, do I just make a run for Ronyo? No, I gotta get the Eye of Melroth before I can do that. So then another question becomes is how do I get the Eye of Melroth? Is there a place I can grind? Like, I need to think about this. I need a grind. Somewhere I can get to. That will give some experience. You know, with the way I was getting encounter rate on the ocean, you know what might be a better grind is just to fight the lizard flies to the south here. Take my 150, 200 experience per encounter that I can get more often. It's not that good of a grind. But I can't think of anywhere else I really can go to get good experience and be near a town. Without that set, area destroying me. I wish I could do Baran, but things there just hit too hard. Well, I guess we see what kind of grind this is. Lizard flies and zombies. I don't think it's going to be that good of a grind. Problem is I don't have any good caves that I can get to easily. That's my problem. Like, this is just not going to give me enough experience. I'd have to go somewhere else. Time to go farm metal slimes, y'all? Problem with CK is even if I make it to the bottom, to the bosses, I don't know if I can actually beat them. That's my problem. Can I defense break? I don't know. Is 58 strength enough to defense break a metal slime? I mean, this might be where I need to grind. I can try. Yeah, Ostafair takes a little bit of effort to get to where I'm at. And I don't like the sorcerers there, although it's not terrible. Kind of curious what I can do right now, but Osterfair might be the best way, yeah. Because I can't get into any caves, so... And this has, like, a terrible encounter like this. I mean, this is a couple hundred experience. I might as well beat it up. Hi, Evil-Ash. Team Squishy Party. Okay. Team Melty Face. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so with 58 attack power. These ghost mice have been, like, impossible to run from. I don't know what Wheaties they've been eating, what exorcism they came from, but they have been impossible to run from. Okay, so Metal Slimes still could be the best option. At some point I'm gonna crit or get a couple of kills, which I don't know how well that's gonna go. But I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow, because I think the exhaustion has caught up to me. So I think I'll go ahead and stop there for today. Because I also, yeah, I have to take a nap and get working on packing and stuff. 180 defense, yeah. That sounds painful to punch. I mean, I'm punching a metal brick or a metal, you know, a metal thing with my hand. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and we'll do a bunch more grinding. Maybe we'll make it to Roan tomorrow and do more grinding, because again, I'm gonna be doing so much grinding. I don't know exactly what number I got to get to yet for Maidenhall to be able to properly punch Malroth into the ground, but we'll figure that out. I'm sure we will. What number? Whatever makes his numbers go down fast. That's what I like to see. Firebane's 18. Okay. Firebane will help out a lot with grinding. There's no one doing anything. Definitely no one doing Dragon Quest that I can see. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna crawl right into sleep. Sleep, and then... and then packing. Seems like a good plan. 19 must be exploded or heal all. I forgot. I think it's heal all is 19 for Moonbrook. Okay, I'm gonna head out for the night, y'all. I will be back tomorrow. I will put in another full day. And yeah, get to grinding. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you once again for the support. And I hope you all have a good one, and I'll see you again soon. Take care and bye-bye.